I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Lord. Believe, believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
Hey, what's up? Is use late night stream? Yes, indeed. Not mods, not mods. I don't want mods. Go back. There we go. So, back in Skyrim, so I couldn't resist. Submissions for now, quest. So I'm trying to think. Let me plug in my iPad. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. That Dragonborn song by Maluka, it's phenomenal. It belongs to this universe alone. So I'm thinking of maybe going for Serana and releasing her from the dungeon, and she's a vampire. Maybe perhaps finding her some redemption. Those are my thoughts. Just give me a minute, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Wait. So we gotta check on the daughters. Sophie's asleep. And Lucia is also asleep. Okay. With a little vampire doll there next to her. Alright. So we have to check on our pet before we go. Alright, Lassie, you look like you're okay. Have enough food and water? Keep an eye on the mansion. Why is this door open? It should not be. We have an enemy down here. What is it? a little slip. It's a quick fight. Well, hold on. What's over here in this direction? Why is this enemy fort so close to my mansion? Okay. I thought I'd been here before, but I guess not. And this poor horsey went down. It's not good. There's nothing inside. It's a lighthouse. You should be able to find a way in. Ah, she just said maybe it's below. What the heck? Ooh, this is a master lock. My lockpicking skills are not that great yet. So unlocking a master is not going to be easy. My God. You're not right on with the master lock? Ooh, so close. All I know is whatever's in here has to be pretty important. Ah, there we go. Oh shoot. Okay. So it's not like a safe or anything. Find the source of the murders in Frostflow Lighthouse. Jeez. Well, it looks like there's an axe right there. She has a journal on her. Your name started with an H, right? Is that it? It's not hands, so it has to be this. After years of sailing from Hammerfell to Solstheim and back Ramati, and I finally saved enough money to buy that old lighthouse we spotted on the coast we are moving in next month. These Nords really know how to live. It may be cold, but you can't beat the tranquility of the watching icebergs to live out your silver years. Ramati loves the place too, despite the occasionally leaky ceiling. Manny and Sudi unfortunately seem miserable here. I know the kids are old enough to strike out on their own, but I hope that they'll grow to love the peace and quiet here as I have. Manny and Sudi continue to bicker and harass each other, and they seem to have started in on their mother as well. Ramti keeps finding things missing from the cellar. Sudi said she heard a noise down there, but Manny just thinks their mother is going mad from isolation. The very thought of it's kind of ridiculous. She's always wanted to retire here. Sudi keeps saying that she hears scratching coming from the cellar at night. I think she's just trying to get her mother's goat. But I better head into town to get a few traps just in case it's skeevers. Should only take a couple of days. I just hope these two go easy on Ramti while I'm gone. Oh gods, why? I return home to find my beautiful Ramti killed, and this horrible bug-like creature ransacking our home. I managed to kill the damned thing. I think it might be a Daedra. I've never seen anything like it. Oh gods, poor Ramti. It must have come out of the cellar. I'm going down there and locking the door behind me to make sure they don't escape. I don't know if I'll make it out, but I have to save my family. Habitat. Okay. Poor Lassie didn't make it out, I'm guessing. Oh shoot. Whatever that noise is, I don't want that on me, so... Alright, so let's use the bow. Actually, this one right here. Dwarven. There we go. So I am crouched, by the way. Stupid bastards for taking out Ramti. I don't know if those are the only two. Oh shoot, we're just getting started. Dang, I thought that was it.
What the?
What the heck? So I don't want to get poisoned by those things for sure. I don't want that. Dang, this thing goes further even down. I don't know. Not. Oh no. Search Manny? Oh, what the heck? Okay. This is Manny. Poor Lassie. So what are the chances that they move into a lighthouse that's right up above a Thalmor, like actual underground mine hideout? Alright, you bastard. Come on, come back out. Come back out, you bastard. Is that it? No, it's not it. Dang, dude, this cave is deep. Okay. Yeah, yep. Nice try. Oh, crap. Freaking tarantulas, dude. Not good. So right now I'm using this special bow where if I'm able to take out the enemy within like 15 or 5 seconds or whatever it is, it actually fills up a soul gem, and we use those to enchant weapons and armor. So that's why I'm using that. That's that funny sound. Ooh, okay, river. Alright, look at this. What the heck? What the heck kind of armor is that? It's crazy. That's heavy armor too. That's 40. That's heavy. That's crazy looking. So I think I'm just going to take it and put out on one of my mannequins. I have to see what it looks like. Shoot, that thing freaked me out for a second. We can't go through there. Make sure my girl's okay. Astra's fine. And Azura's okay. This cave is insanely deep. Oh shoot. Nice job, nice job. And we have more. A few more, it looks like. I think he's on top. I just saw him. Yeah, there he is. Come out. A little bit closer. Nice job. Sweet. And there's still another one, I think. I thought. What the heck is back here? Oh, dude, she's just a kid. I think. Sooty. Freaking bastards, man. Read the bloodstained notes? Oh my god, it's horrible. Scrawled page. I don't know how long we've been down here. Father came down to find us, but those things captured him as well. I asked him if he's seen Mother or Manny, but I don't know if he could even hear me. One of those big bugs bit him when he tried to get free, and now he's feverish. Oh, freaking bastards, man. I can't even read that, so I'll try to read it. They took Father. There had been some. What did that say? The others that they brought down, but they led them off. And we heard dude, I can't even read this, but I do want to read. I want to try. Let me get closer. But they led them off, and all we heard were their screams. And now Father's gone too. Oh gods, why didn't I listen to Manny? Father's fever was getting worse and kept mumbling about Daedra. I don't know what he was hiding it, where he was hiding it, but I think I know why he left me this dagger. Okay. Alright. Well, we're not done avenging her yet. So I wanted to try to get up top there, but I don't think I can for right now. But I do hear other noises. coming from this ice cold, breathless lair. Look at that. So I wonder if I can shout that. I'll try. Nothing? Okay. I don't know how I missed that. And I still missed it. Nice shot, Zura. Let's go over here, check this out. What is this? So it looks like some of the Falmers took some damage. Okay, so this is the top here we were just looking at. Is there chests, I think? No, they're not. I don't need any of those. Here's the chest. And it's locked. Not that much in there for 16 gold. Oh my god. Should not be missing that shot from up here. Come on, you bastard. So what kind of arrow am I even using? That's, let's see here. It's Falmer arrow. Maybe that's why? So maybe that's why it's not doing no damage. That's weird. Okay. Alright. Let's just drop down here and take care of this bastard. Let's look at my active effects real quick. Okay. Yeah, this is not a good place to be. Where's my weapon? Where's my bow? Okay, so I think I want to charge it up real quick too. So R1 to charge. We won't use a Zura, we'll use a common so. There we go. What's that fire ahead? Alright, so that's just a torch. What the heck? There's still more. No soul large enough. No soul gem large enough. Okay. Maybe that's why. What the heck is this, bro? I don't want to know what that is, dude. What the heck? What? Oh, shoot. Make sure that thing isn't getting back up. Or this thing right here. Oh, shoot. What the heck is that? That's on me. So I don't like those things at all. Make sure that's all of them. He's down, right? Pretty sure. Okay. Is that it? I want to make sure. All right. So with that bow that I'm using right now, I can't use that for any soul gems right now because I don't have any soul gems large enough to capture the soul. So I'm gonna swap out the what the heck is that? A freaking mother? Oh my god, that thing's freaking huge, dude. Not good. Let's take care of that. It's not good, bro. That thing is freaking huge, bro. I'm not taking any chances. That's right. That's right. Bastards. Yeah, so those things can actually poison you. It doesn't matter how strong you are and how much health you have. You can still get poisoned, so I don't want to take any chances. That's why I took her out. Look at this freaking thing. Holy freaking crap, dude. This is a freaking monster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why would I want to have his remains for, dude? To what? To bury him? So maybe I will take his remains because it might be a part of the quest. I think. So let me just look. Read Ariana's research notes. The college went. Nope, wrong quest there. Let's see. His arm's bigger. Yeah, I think it's a monster, dude. Oh. So where am I going here? Oh, right there. Okay. I think we can go back to the lighthouse. I hope.
What the?
Yeah, I never want to go back in there again. Like, ever. Alright, come on now. Let's close that door. Now let me take a look real quick. So that skull that I have, if I drop it, that means it's not a part of a quest. Yeah, it's a quest item, I can't. Interesting. No. No way. So my marker's over here, though, it looks like. So it looks somewhat close. Let me just make sure I don't have anything marked on the map. What'd I do? Visit the College of Winterhold? How is this a part of the same quest? It's not. It can't be. I don't know, this has to be the quest though. A Matter of Pride. I discovered another journal left behind by Yarna, the Imperial Historian. No way, dude. Because that literally said something about the lighthouse. So I'm gonna go back and take a look. Yeah, we're gonna keep going forward. Oh, shoot. Oh, yep, here we go. Okay. So it's trying to still that symbol that had me move is like right there on the door. It's like, come on, dude, really? No. Bows do more damage. I'll take that. Okay, so I'm gonna try to come over here on this side. Activate lighthouse. There we go. So his remains removed. Sailors repose added. Sailors what added? I have no idea, dude. Is that like some kind of peril? Or like a weapon or something. I don't know. I don't know. That's so weird. So whatever it is, I know we did the right thing. Rest in peace. I avenge thee and thy family. Now you may rest. Fully rest. Make sure nothing else is in here that we need. Okay. We don't need any of that.
What the?
Yep, don't stand so... She's like all in my business here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ah. Okay. And we can even take a nap if we wanted. Alright, here's another journal. We finally did it. We bought the lighthouse. I thought Haber was just making idle promises all these years. What husband doesn't want to promise her wife the 2 moons from the sky, but I didn't think we'd actually manage to get it. Now, if I could only find where we put everything. I can't find my favorite cooking pot, and it's slightly infuriating. Sudi and Manny seem unhappy, but they're still young, don't seem to understand that we just want to spend a few more years with them before they leave us to see the world. I know they think that their father will live forever, but I see his age creeping into his eyes. He made me promise again that when he died, I would put his bones in the lighthouse fire so he could look out over the ocean forever. Oh, those 2 get to me sometimes. I went to unpack some of our keepsakes from the trading ships we used to sail, but I can't find them. Sudi keeps saying he's hearing something in the basement at night, and Manny suggested it was skeevers. They know I hate skeevers. Now I'm too scared to go down there at all. I'm glad I unpacked my favorite urn and put it safely on the mantle before those 2 started causing mischief. If they put a skeever into the basement, I swear. So basically it was stating there what his wishes were, what their wishes were, which we already did for them. So, alright. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Lassie. Okay. May you sleep and continue, and may you rest on. Those bastards even got the horsey. Not cool, man. Not cool. So I think Rudolph is gonna hang out there for a little while. He'll be fine. Oh shoot. What's that moving fast? Something's moving fast. Okay. So it's not a dragon, thank God. Thank the gods it's not a dragon. I don't know if I'm ready to come here or not. This is like a maze, dude. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay. Whatever it is, the map is trying to direct me to Winterhold. I don't know if I'm ready for all that, you know? What the heck was that noise? What the heck is that, dude? God, I really don't want to go in here. I really don't want to do these dwarven tombs. Oh my God. We barely stepped in for 2 seconds and now we're fighting freaking everything. This is not good. Okay, we can't go in there, I don't think. Oh shoot, or can we? Is that lesser word? Something, what was that? Okay. Oh shoot. This what the heck are we standing on? I don't know if I'm ready for all of this. I really don't. I mean, we were just like passing through, right? Oh my God, dude. Shoot, now we have an expert lock to open up. Ooh, almost had it there. Oh, look at that. Nice. What the heck is this? A Dwemer cup. What? Oh. Oh, shoot. It's like, can you be any closer to me? It's like, come on, dude. What the heck is this? Okay.
Huh?
I guess. Why is that trying to lead us back in there, dude? And she goes back inside. Like, okay, like what did we miss, you know? I guess we missed something. Maybe it would help if it actually show me. Right here? Okay, what do I need a lever for, dude? Whatever.
Huh?
Okay. Ooh, follow this diamond. Okay, now that's weird. Now the marking's marking me outside. So I'm guessing the reason why I had the door marked was because it was telling me that they wanted me to come back to this door and continue on, I guess. I don't know, when I could have just jumped off the rooftop. And whatever. Whatever, we got a diamond out of it. Yo, can I have a little space? A little space. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you, sister, but sometimes you stand a little too close. Alright, so what's up here? possible to get up there? Okay, maybe not that direction. Okay, so then she already took out the bear. Or it was a saber cat. Nice. Okay, well let's get the heck out of here, dude. Okay, a little rabbit scaring me. My god, what the heck is all this? Oh my gods. This is not abandoned, right? Satherol discovered? Satherol? I don't know, I don't like the sound of that. Well, it requires a key. Thank God we don't have the key. Okay. Ooh. I don't know.
Hey, what is it?
You're too slow, sister. Sorry, buddy. Hey, there's the Zero statue right there. Look at that. She's almost home. Well, with me is her home, but you know what I mean. What a shot. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. I tried to give you a break. Yeah, Azura statue is like one of the most spectacular ones in all of Skyrim. Oh shoot. What the heck? A scrawled note, huh? Malin Varen's death will not go unpunished. Find the holder of Azura's star, and enact vengeance, or it will go your souls I rend from my enchantments. Oh, interesting, Lassie. So, they were looking for us after all. So, in the future, once we get Serana, I'm gonna craft some Daedra or some Daedric armor and enchant them and give them to Azura here and to Serana. And then there's a way to have them both as our followers, companions, and that'll be really interesting then at that point. Ah, here we go. So, this is the College of Winterhold here, and I believe that they're going to want to test our skills. So we shall see how this goes.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Why are you here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
Eh? What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
We have a few different answers here. First one is, I want to use the power of ice and fire to destroy any who oppose me. Ah, interesting. The second one is, I desire to bend the will of those around me. Third one is, I want to unravel the mysteries of Arthurius. Fourth one is, I just wanted to see what it looks like inside. What? It's so funny. Oh my god. I desire to bend the will of those around me.
Yes, the School of Illusion can be quite influential. Kings have risen to power because of it, and empires have been raised with it. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside.
Okay.
Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
Oh.
A small test, if you will.
Okay. I think we both know I'll succeed here. That's what I'm going to say. Because the second answer is, I'll take your test then. No, I'm going to use that. Use the persuading. I think we both know that I'll succeed here.
You know, I think you're right. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
That's hilarious. So the thing is, hold on. Let me actually. I'm gonna do this. Take this off. Take this off. And then there we go. Alright. So now what happened is this. My speech is at 100, and I've done legendary 16 times. You can see that there at the bottom by using speech, and that's why I'm level 87 and haven't really started the main quest line of Dragonborn, a Dovahkiin. So now, that's why. So the intimidation to her, it's basically I'm really overpowered. So I think that's why she backed down, because normally that doesn't fly, and I'm having to do like a little test with her or whatever. So yeah, but this time,
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
so what's cool is that she does little light things.
No matter what, the college will endure.
Yeah, the view out here is pretty crazy. Oh shoot. You can actually fall off right there. Alright. And now she's leaving. When she was supposed to take us to meet someone, right? Or rather introduce us, she just left us hanging. I guess. Ah. Interesting statue. I'm assuming that's the Archmage of Winterhold.
Made myself rather clear.
Yes.
Who's that talking?
Simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Okay.
I have many important things. Your concerns are not among them.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
I don't think so.
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Okay. I'd love to have a look around. Sorry, I'm not ready for that just yet. Okay. So, I guess...
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
I guess we'll do the look around.
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
This Lassie over there, I think, is the Archmage, which is like the boss here.
What? You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
No, we haven't. Or you can say no, sir. I'm going to say no, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Okay, let's see. Dangerous research must be a problem here, or let's say, I'd like to know more about the college's history. What's the purpose of the college? I think I'll answer the first one. Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
I'd like to know more about the college's history.
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
What happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Tell me more about the Great Collapse.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
What's the purpose of the college?
Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. All right, then.
All right then, Lassie. Okay, now where did the other girl go to? Oh, she's over here.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying.
Okay.
This bed and desk are yours.
Oh, great.
Please try and be considerate of others.
Yeah.
Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Okay, put me to sleep some more, please. Are there fluffy wool pillows and blankets there too, as well? Maybe some warm milk.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Interesting. We walked in the middle of the garden, and now we are being directed back into the dorms. Is there a second floor here? Oh, there is.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay, yes ma'am. Yeah, sure.
I think it's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Who are you talking about?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
What's your problem with Ferolda?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
What do you know about Ankino?
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good.
Okay,
I haven't figured it out yet.
The Archmage.
But I
Yeah.
will.
Basically the
He
principal.
is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
No, sorry, not my type.
All right then.
Why is she still marked?
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
I don't get it. She's still marked. Why?
Just like anywhere else, it's all... I hope I can count on you if I ever need a favor. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Okay.
All right then.
And she's still marked. Why she's... Okay. Let's see, what is this? Listen to Tofter. This is Tofter, right? No, it's not Tofter. Why is she Martin? Oh my god, dude.
The exact nature of my reason.
Tell me about your
I
research
don't
later.
think anyone...
I'm a little busy. Interesting. That's Ancano.
Welcome, welcome. We were
Oh, you're
just
Stover.
beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
Look at all these
Unless you
rookies.
can control it,
All these
can
rookies.
and will destroy you.
Oh, we're just getting
Sir,
started.
I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear.
Always a wise
You
guy.
all certainly possess some inherent natural ability.
For a wise gal.
Much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control. Mastery of magic.
Yes,
Takes
master.
years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Yes, master.
What are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Oh my god, that
Please,
That-
please.
that
This
cat's
is
gonna be the
exactly
first
what
one
I'm
to go
talking
upside
about.
down, to go down.
Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
We've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of.
Oh my god.
Give us a chance to show you.
Ooh,
You've been quiet so far.
that's right.
What do you think we should do?
Okay. All right. First one says, I'm not really sure what to think. Second one is, I think we should learn something practical. Third one is, safety should be more important than anything. I think we should learn something practical. Safety should be more important than anything. Ooh, interesting. Let's do the practical.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too.
No.
Why don't you actually show us something?
Yeah.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a ward spell, but I've never really used it. I already know it, and I already know how to use it. Interesting. A ward spell?
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
Okay, do I even have a ward spell? Teleports Demented Electra Nift to your side. Nope, that's not it. Fear. No, that's not it. Destruction. Flames. No. Conjuration. Summon a Daedrake horse. No, that's not it. Healing. Lesser ward. Interesting. I'm trying to. There we go.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work.
I got all day.
Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else.
Over where?
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Okay, first lesson's completed. I don't know what you're looking at, Lassie.
Your concerns are not on mine.
Ooh, good. Okay, Kano.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching all of you very closely.
Says, I'd like to know more about the Thalmor. Second one is, what is it you do here? No, I'm going to ask about the Thalmor.
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
And what is it you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
Okay. Does the Archmage often ask for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusted.
Alright, nice talk. See ya. Ah, there's my little horsey. So there's our horsey there that we got from the underworld. Oh my goodness. Look at this little guy. Rudolph, I love you. But we're going to hang out with Horsey for right now. From the underworld. Okay, let's see where exactly we're going. That's a mean looking horsey, isn't it? No. Meet Topar outside Sarthal. Shown on the map there, Lassie. Okay, so we've been there already.
Skyrim still has such fine...
Mm-hmm. So, sorry, Teddy, we're a little busy. You can play with the troll, though. Ooh. Sorry, horsey. I know. Okay, horsey, we're gonna drop down. Should be okay, I think. Should be. Okay, so this is the location where we didn't have the key earlier. Interesting. Good horsey. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now we have to wait, right? I think we're at the right location. Yeah, we are. So he said a couple hours. Maybe we'll wait 2 hours. Ah.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna run into some issues in here. Let's go right ahead, Lassie.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Can you train me in alteration magic?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
My alteration is pretty low. What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay. Ooh. So I love the dark hood look there. I like it. It's expensive though, 740. I think that's one I have there back at the house. That one and the light one. Yeah, that one right there. So I do like that dark look there. So I'm gonna take that. We don't need any scrolls. Candlelight's pretty cool. I don't know if I have that yet or not. Mage light. So what do I have for sale for this Lassie? I don't have any of those, what do you call it, things on me. What am I thinking of? Oh, some of those daggers. But I will sell these, because I don't really need them. Here we go. Nice.
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
Okay, so I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Should be safe. We're going to a tomb.
I'm not so sure we should be here.
Oh yeah, now you want to be smart, huh?
Who knows what we might find
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of
That's right, kitty cat.
Not much is known about what happened to Southall. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
I love how all these rookies are wearing their little uniforms. It's funny.
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like us to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? All right, everyone.
What the heck does he want me to do? Find Arniel Gain. We literally just got here. Why is he trying to have me leave? Is the college excavation at Sarthal? I've been asked. Wait, in the college excavation of Sarthal, I've been asked to assist Arniel Gain with his work uncovering the ruins. Well, come on, Lassie.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all.
I just got here, Lassie. So I think we're gonna do a little skim through real quick. Oops. Wrong button.
I wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Well, that was a waste of time. Drag me here for nothing, and now I'm gonna go find this Lassie back at the college.
To think, My ancestors
You gotta be
destroyed
kidding
the
me.
homes of Onwin's ancestors. So much bloodshed.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for sure. All right, let's. Okay. Take a sip of this lemonade here.
Huh? What the?
Okay, so let's take a look here at what exactly we are supposed to do. Oh, right back at the college. We're gonna fast travel this one, cause that old geezer dragged us there at the tomb for nothing. When he literally could have told us when we were here, oh, go find Arnold Gain. No, instead, travel on your Daedra horse all the way over here to the tomb, and then go all the way back.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Oh my god, that Lassie's annoying. Alright, so where are we going? Let's see, upstairs, I bet. Upstairs, where are you? I still don't know why she's so marked. Okay, now we're on the rooftop here, which is a pretty cool sight. Okay, let's see. That's a shortcut there. Alright, so the cursor's not even right there anymore.
I have many important things. Your concerns are not on mine.
Once again, it's leading us back in here, so...
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
She's
Until
still
next
marked.
time.
So weird, dude. So I'm just checking beds now. Interesting. Okay. So, not in there.
What the?
6:21 in the morning, so maybe we'll wait a couple hours. I'm not going to try that again.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
Arneo Gain. The visit is still there. Why? Okay, I'm gonna take this mark off. I can't.
Of your talent.
Huh. Came back here because it basically led me back here. I don't know. So I bet Arniel's in here somewhere. Which is really weird why the cursor would still be back there at the college. Miscommunication.
Do you think there's treasure here? Something to make Jezargo a powerful wizard?
No, not at all. Keep dreaming, Lassie.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level destruction spells yet? This is good, but Jezargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jezargo.
Oh, okay, Chicago. You seem excited to be here, or why do you think we're here? You seem very sure of yourself. Not everything is a competition, you know. Oh.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Oh, okay. You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jezargo to be sure of.
Oh.
There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Oh yes, Jezargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
Okay, well, you're a little nuts.
Because Torfdir says so. He says there are things to learn here.
Alright.
Okay, so far we have no idea what's going on.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
I'm sorry, what?
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
Are you nervous about being here?
Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind. Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think.
Okay. What do you know about Enkeno?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
Okay, well, let's see if we can get the heck out of here.
Do you think there's treasure here? Something to make Jazargo a powerful wizard?
Well, once again, probably not. So I want to get up there. But we have to deal with this. How do we... I want to get up there somehow. Okay.
Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
Okay. Ooh, almost. So I'm gonna try again.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Well, you don't know what you're doing. Maybe. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Probably the easiest way to go is what we just did now. Okay. Or maybe we could just do this, right? Just go forward.
Please be careful here. Oh, the site isn't entirely secured.
Okay, Gramps. What do you want me to do again?
Find Aniel Gain. Somewhere in the northern section of the ruins. He'll show you what to do.
He's in the ruins. I knew it.
All right then.
I knew it. Yeah, because the cursor just, like, you know, it doesn't tell us he's in here. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. I'm sure he's back here somewhere, maybe. Interesting, I got some kind of amulet here.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
No, not everything's all right. I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
Pull off an amulet off the wall.
Perhaps the amulet is important somehow.
Oh, maybe.
Is there some way you can use it?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Use the Starthol amulet to escape the trap. Okay, alright. I gotta take out my necklace now, huh? Which gives me invincible stamina. Spells cost 3% less to cast. Ooh, wow, watch out. Ooh. Starthol amulet? Like, do I really have to... Oh my god, dude.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
Ooh. Use the Starma amulet to escape. Follow Topher. Okay.
Please be careful here. Well, would you look at that?
Did you see that?
This appears to lead somewhere.
Yes.
Let's see where it goes.
Okay.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Yes. My powers are greatly beyond my own understanding.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
I'm not sure. Do you really want to know? Do we want to know?
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Will do. Yep. Will do. I'll try my best.
I do hope you know what you're doing with those Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
The what order?
You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Uh-oh. Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It says something about danger ahead and the Psychic Order.
The Psijic Order?
Or Psijic Order.
Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why is the Psijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course.
At 3 a.m. in the morning.
Disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Prepared to defend yourself. This is simply fascinating.
Oh, shoot.
Who's?
Okay.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection.
And so we shall find the danger within Starthol. Kind of why I'm trying to use destruction right now. That way I can up my skills. I'm pretty low. Oh man. What the heck is that? Alright, Lassie. Death Lord. You didn't like that, did you? I know it. I know it. Three Death Lords on us. Okay. So, I think that we're gonna do it this way now. Stamina. Okay, yep. That's right, Lassie. Come on now. Yeah, not this time, buddy. Not this time. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we have to try to guess this code here, right? I guess. How are we supposed to get this? So we're supposed to have some kind of code or something that we can see what it is, you know? I don't... Or some kind of preview of what it is. So I don't see it in here. Jeez, what the heck, dude? My God. Hold on, can you see through here what it is? Alright, somehow we missed a preview somewhere and I don't know where it's at. Weird that there's not even a preview here, or like some kind of code that we could use. Oh, wait. Don't tell me he has to match what's right behind it. So is it really that simple? Oops, I guess maybe it is. Maybe it is. How about now? Oh, there we go. Okay. The iron door is open. I don't even know what to expect in here, so... Oh! Oh my goodness. Alright, Deathlord. I don't think he was expecting that when he woke up this morning. What the heck kind of armor is this, dude? Silver armor. Oh my god. I don't ever remember seeing that. Value 400, just as is. Okay. Alright. Silver armor. Oh, what the heck is... What just happened? Another one? Oh yeah. Give me the power. Alright, so what do we have here? So we need a snake and a whale. Snake and a whale. Okay, that was weird. So why is that changing? Snake. That's really weird. This is eagle. I think we got it. I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, Gramps. So where you been? Oh, what the heck is this?
Well now, would you look at that?
Yeah, look at that.
I never imagined we'd find something like this. Over here.
I'm trying to, Gramps. I'm trying to. Golden amulet. Bit of ceiling. Okay.
I'm not the only one seeing this. Boy, this is utterly unique.
Alright, so where's that at? Writ of what? Something, right? Okay, started. Forbidden Legend. Investigate the cryptic message. Be bound here, Yorick, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Okay. Now what the heck?
This is simply fascinating.
What the heck is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Okay, talk to the Archmage. Yeah, because this thing is not going anywhere anytime soon, so I think it makes sense. Makes sense, Lassie, makes sense. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and try to find out how to... Oh, shoot, a dragon freaking born. So DragonBorn, word of power, baby. Ice form. Beautiful. Your Tha'um freezes an opponent solid. Nice. Okay, so I just remembered something. I'm pretty sure that golden necklace. Sweet, I'll take it. I'm pretty sure that I searched that Lassie that we took out. I just want to double check. I think we did. I think we did. I'm half asleep. All right, let's see. Yeah, we did, because that's all he had. So I wish he had better weapons on him, though. All right, come on, sister. What's the hurry? It's 3:30 a.m. We must continue on. We must venture on. Okay, now what? Okay, we got to get the heck out of here. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. So we're already there at Skyrim. Woo. Okay, now back to the college. So we're gonna fast travel. Looking for the Archmage.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch. The local
Really?
lords may not like us.
I need something enchanted. Can you train me in enchanting?
Come to the right
Oh,
place.
yes, Lassie. Yes, Lassie. Let's hold on. You must level up to train more. Oh my god, bro. What? That sucks, dude. Okay. We shall level up and we'll be back. Archmage's quarters. He must be in here, right? In his little condo. A little creepy. It reminds me of our other home. Except our home, I think, looks nicer, but I mean, it's okay. Here he is.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Okay. I need to speak to you about Sethrol.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Is there in what? So we found some sort of orb. Tofar wanted you to see it. We found something Sethrol, and Tofar thinks it's important. Nope. I think that we're going to be more direct.
I see. I trust that Toftir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Toftir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Okay, he gave me a staff, mage light added. Hitting the books. Okay. Speak with Urag Grop Shub. Okay, have you ever met with the Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting, Lassie, interesting. Alright, let's see here. Checking a few things real quick. Okay. Okay, now who? Uraga what? Speak with Urag Goshub in the Arcanium. Well, alright.
There you are. I've been trying to find you.
Oh my god,
I just
now what?
wanted to let you know that Ankano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Ankano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, alright?
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Training destruction? Nope. Is there any advice you can give about destruction spells? Nope. Okay.
See you around.
See you around, sister. Now, where is the Arcanium at? It's at night, so we're gonna have to boost up just a little bit into the AM. But the night music is awesome, and the night's my favorite time. It's my favorite witching hour. All right, so Arcanium. Where is your Arcanium? Hall of Countenance. Hall of Elements. Hall of Attainments.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
I'm busy, sister. Urigo Shub. Shub. Urago Shub. The Arcanium. We just went right by it. Ooh.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
Not at all, sir. Yes, sir.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs.
Ooh.
Now, do you require assistance?
I think so. Is there any college business I can assist with? No. I need to learn about something we found in Starthrall. You take your word very seriously. Yeah, let's do that.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Find the stolen books. 3 of them. Okay. Does anyone care that Orthorn stole things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Who is this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Why are these mages in Fellow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the
college. Fellglow.
They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Are there any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. Wrote more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Okay. Find Shador's writings. Okay, you take your work very seriously. This is quite an impressive library. What we got for sale, you take work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Alright. This is quite an impressive library.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
Okay.
All right, then.
All right, Lassie. You've been looking for me, bastard.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthor, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, isn't he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
How do you know anything about this? Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthor that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Okay, you bastard. Alright, thank you. Alright, so, let's go down. It's interesting that the Thalmor are the ones, little elf, demented creatures that we were fighting just here recently, you know? And, oops.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not mine.
And you know, so the little weird creatures
I need your
in. Oh, see you later. So
They
that's
shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal. No
that's
matter
who
what
he
you found down there.
fights with, or that's who he's from. Where's this guy talking about?
You
What?
here too, eh? It's good to see another Nord. I feared I'd be the only one. Almost doesn't feel like Skyrim, being so far away from the rest of the world here.
I'm a different kind of a Nord. Why aren't there any Nords at the college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races.
Okay, Lassie.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Okay, so let's take a look here. So right here, hitting the books, show on map. Ooh, okay, so Falglow Keep. So we're gonna travel here and go straight across. Fast travel here. Okay, and there's no time to mess around with these lassies. You know what I mean? We're gonna so we're gonna go in and we're gonna hit them hard. Oh my god. Not a dragon. For the love of the gods. That is a dragon. But if we're lucky, he won't see us. Dang, he is loud though. Oh shoot. Shoot. Did he see us? I don't think he's looking for a fight. I think he's just kind of hanging out, strolling around. This giant over here, though, might cause us some issues. Don't even think about it, Lassie. Don't even think about it, Lassie. She's not attacking for some reason. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, stay your distance, okay, buddy? Alright. He knows better than to mess around, right? Alright, so the dragon's just hanging out, soaring, enjoying the beautiful night. The night stars. Oh, shoot. Ice Mage. Okay, we don't need your little coin purse. You can keep it. So we need a key? Still no key, huh? Interesting. Okay. We're sitting here to look for the books, and we can't even get in because we need a key. There has to be another way in, right? Ah, okay. Down here. So then we'll have to do the Serana quest another night for sure, because that's a very long quest. And right now, because I wasn't expecting to do the Archmage, just the Winterhold, just the College Winterhold, and even so, we're not even going to be able to do all of it. So, just because it's a lot, but I'm still having fun and everything. It's just Serana's going to have to wait, the vampires and all that good stuff. There we go. Oh shoot, are those spiders? Shoot, I missed the last one. Come on, Lassie, where are you? So they're quick for sure. Great shot. Okay. Ruined book, we're not looking for that. I saw that and thought to myself, is it a trap? And I stepped out anyways.
Was that?
There we go. Man, what are they doing? Oh, Master Vampire. Oh my god. These Lassies are experimenting on people and vampires. Man, they even got the kitty cat too, the Kadish. Bastards. these poor wolves out of misery. So out of their misery if we can.
Please, please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me.
Yeah, I guess they are.
Right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up.
These guys are... So these poor Lassies need to be released, right? They're being here to be experimented on. I mean, to keep them trapped up like that is kind of messed up, so... Still no key. I don't know, so we're probably gonna have to come back for them. So this Lassie's gonna have to wait. Wait.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Now where are the books?
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
You should get yourself to safety.
Don't you need my help?
I can handle this on my own. This will be easier without you getting in my way. If you don't get away from me right now, I may kill you myself. Oh boy, that's mean. You're right. I could use some help. No. This will be easier without you getting in my way.
Well, I was only trying to help. Fine. I'll just save myself then. Thank you for letting me out of that cage. I've got to get out of here. Why did I ever come here? Why did I ever come here?
Okay. We shall continue on without you. Piece of cake. Piece of cake, Lassie. Cure disease potion recipe? Sure, I'll take it. Even though I think I already have one, but... Yes, we came in the other direction, I think. Oh. Foul is in the area here. You are right. Those Antronox are so funny. Alright. I'm not complaining for having him as a sidekick, though. It's just funny. All right, here we go. We're going up top, and even further. Oh. Okay, you gotta... So that was their frost astronaut, not ours. Ooh, a pearl. Okay. Scroll the undead. We don't need a staff. We got plenty of magic powers. Okay. And so we continue. Black Soul Gem. Okay. So we use that to put that towards what is it? Like Daedric armor and stuff like that. So we don't have that key. Not yet. What the heck? Okay, cool.
Never should have come here.
That's what they all say. Still Grand Soul. All kinds of ingredients here. So we have to go in this way. Unusual gem. Okay. Quicksilver. We'll take those for sure. Slain. Okay, then we'll take that one. Investigate the cryptic message. Investigate the Golder legend. The history of Skyrim is vast, predating even the most ancient records of man and mirror. Much has been lost, fallen to the ravages of war or the turning of the ages, but nothing is ever truly forgotten. Where no records exist, legends and folktales offer us a key to the past, a way to piece together truths, half remembered in the minds of men. For generations, the people of Morthal have told whispered tales of the Pale Lady, a ghostly woman who wanders the northern marshes, forever seeking her lost daughter. Some say she steals children who wander astray, others that her sobbing wail strikes dead all those who hear it. But behind these tales may lie a kernel of truth, for ancient records speak of a mural, a mysterious figure Vesgramor's heirs battled for decades and finally sealed away. Reachmen tell the story of Felin Red Eagle, an ancient king who rallied his people and drove back the armies of Sediel with the flaming sword. Though accounts vary, they too seem to be based on an underlying truth. The imperial chronicles of Empress Hystra mention a rebel leader of that era who was eventually cornered and slain in battle at the cost of a legion of men, which is like 1,000. But some tales prove far harder to analyze among scholars. Perhaps the best known is the forbidden legend of the archmage Gador. In the dawning days of the First Era, the story goes there lived a powerful wizard by the name of Gador. Wise and just, he was well known in the courts of the King Harold and the Jarls of Skyrim, and his aid and counsel were sought by man and mirror alike. And then he was murdered. Some say one of his sons killed him, others that King Harold, jealous of his power, gave the order. But Gador's 3 sons fled into the night, pursued by a company of Harold's best warriors and the Lord Garmond, the king's personal battle mage. A great chase ensued from the wilds of the Reach to the glacial north. One brother is said to have perished in the ruins of Flagenthor and the Foot of Solitude. The others were run to the ground soon thereafter. And once it was done, King Harold ordered every record of their murders destroyed, and Gador's name and deeds were struck from the rolls of history. Even today, few sources remain, and no bard will tell the tale, but perhaps the truth yet remains in some ancient ruin, waiting to be unearthed, for nothing is ever truly forgotten. Okay, so we're going to take this. Speak with Euro Groschob. Yep, so this is one of the books he was looking for. It's not one of the 3 that were stolen. So there is a difference there. We have to realize that. What we're looking for. Alright. So we're in here. We're going to take that. We don't need to do the enchanter. We're not enchanting anything here. Is that all we came in here for? Was just that book? You got to be kidding me, right? Interesting. Okay. I think that down below that these doors open, right? Nope. It needs a key. We don't have that key. Jeez. Now what? Well, maybe the key's in... Ooh, Daedra Heart. Take that. Wouldn't the key be in here somewhere, maybe? I don't know. I really thought that might have been like a trap door. Well, this kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure I searched almost everybody. Did I check the books? I thought I did.
Did you hear something? I knew it.
So I'm just happy that we found another way there. I was beginning to think that we were stuck for a second. We can get that loot to one of the girls, I think. Alright. So, let's keep looking. Nothing there. This is a huge place, too, by the way. Master robes. There we go. Oh, shoot. I gotta trace some stuff here.
What do you need, Guardian? What do you need to take?
Nothing. I need you to carry some stuff here. So I think we're gonna give this stuff right here. Give that. Oh my gosh, she's wearing it? What?
Until next time, Guardian. What do you need, Guardian?
I don't want to be staring at that all day.
What do you need to take?
She's creeping me out. Maybe you should put on the hood instead. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm so confused on what I did. Hold on. Okay. Okay, that's better.
It's been an honor. Yes.
Yep.
Champion of Azura. What
Not
do you
so
need
quick.
to take?
That ugly helmet off of you. Give. There we go. That's better. That's better. So I gave her that on purpose, so we should wear it. I also, so I want to give her some stuff that's heavy. So what do I give her? Because I'm carrying too much. Actually, no, I'm not. Not now. That should be okay.
Lead on then.
Yeah. Cool. So now she has a Daedric armor for right now. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's crack on. Let's continue on. Oh. There we go, I got a key. What the heck is this? Activate shrine of something. Julianos added. All diseases cured. I have no idea what just happened. Okay. I don't think we go this direction. I think we keep on going up.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Who are you?
Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
I'm here for the books for the college.
So you're just one of Orin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work.
I think all 3 books are here.
You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be
Left,
giving
right,
you
and right in the
anything.
middle. May I please have the books? No. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement. Oh, persuade. Let me leave with the books, and there won't be any more trouble. Uh-oh.
Fine. Take them and be gone.
Oh!
Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Ooh, she doesn't want... Ooh, man, she doesn't want to fight. Boy, that persuasion really did. Look at that.
Make it quick.
Ho ho ho, man, she didn't want a piece of the DragonBorn now, right? That's right, Lassie. She just gave up the books that she has, like, on her altars. She really didn't want a piece of the DragonBorn. Poor girl.
You have what you came for. Now leave.
You know what? I could take her out, but I'm not going to. Thank you very much. Besides, she did, give us the books, even though we have 100 persuasion or 100 speech. That's cool with me. What do you think, Lassie? Let's go. Right? It's, you know what I mean? It's like, even though with like one shot we could just take her out with one strike, It's like, for what? Like, she's not hurting anything by staying here in the keep, Fine. Like, let her stay here in the castle keep, and, it's fine with me. It doesn't matter. So... I can remember how the heck to get out of here. Here we go. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, she literally was nice enough, or scared enough, or whatever, to say take the books. She had all 3 books laying on the altar like if it was the most precious thing to her. So the most priceless thing to her, she gave up. So, I mean, like, anyone that does that deserves to live, I think. So... Okay. I think we have another, like a standing stone in front of us that's not discovered. I'm curious on what that is. I want to check it out first. Boy, I don't know. Take a drop little here. Here we go. Alright. Got a few crabs ahead. Maybe some crab soup for later. Poor Lassie. What's this? Okay, now what is this? The Ritual of Stone, what does that do? Once a day, those under the sign of the ritual can reanimate nearby forces to fight. No, no, thank you. Okay, so let's see here. The books. I want to see what spells I don't have memorized yet. There we go. Nice. Another one. Another one. Learning spells pretty easily there. Is that a spell? Not a spell as well. We have a lot of books on us, dude. They all add up in weight, too. Yeah. So, let's see. Just keep looking, keep looking. Okay. Alright, so what's the next step here? Return the books, of course.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Okay. Here are the books that we're missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
The last king, racial something what? Daughter of the Nibbin added. What? Heartfire added, so I guess it gave me a couple books, I guess? I don't know. Weapon enchantment response to Biryl's speech added. Black arts on trial added. I don't know, it's giving me all kinds of freaking books over here. Is there any, what have you got for sale? Okay.
Fight well.
Yeah, okay. Alright, Lassie.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
This guy's a little creepy, right? I didn't know he was even there.
You can see me?
I can see you, Lassie. Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
Enchantment illusion magic. What are the best illusion spells? Is there any you call it? Yeah.
Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful. All right, then.
Alright, Lassie.
I think the college is due for a change
Jeez,
in leadership.
everyone's freaking coming in here. What? Alright, let's see. Let me see what books he gave to me. Okay, illusion, alright. I think he just gave me a whole bunch of spells, right? Or leveling up books or something. Yep, see? Okay. Just gave me quite a bit. Alright, so what are we doing now? Speak with Total for. So you can't go straight at the Skyrim from there. Good to know. It says cleared, but he has to still be there, right? No way he came back. Maybe he did. I don't know. Wait, let me just make sure. Show on map. Actually, no. It says back there. It says he's back at the college.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Yeah, not right now.
I'm working on some very important research. He asked far
What
too
do you know about
many
Akeno?
questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
Okay.
All right, then.
Speak with Tolfer, but where is he?
Please don't bother the
at?
Archmage unless it's absolutely
Let me
necessary.
give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you. I'll fire you from the inside.
Okay. Well, thank you. Nice to know. So I'm guessing the teachers are in here. she's in bed early. Okay. So, let me wait a couple hours.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Okay. Totterfur, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Maybe he's in here. Ah, yep. So they brought the orb here. Here he is.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Your ex suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before.
Hello,
Aliad,
sister.
Gwema, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going
Will
on.
allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sigil Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Okay, well, I guess I have to go. I have to go.
You are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Speak with the Quananier.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If this is dangerous, then why don't you do something about it? The second one is, what does this have to do with me?
You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthor. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
Why should I trust you or your Order? So what exactly is the problem? Why should I trust you or your Order?
I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our Order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Who's this Augur Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
Where can I find this Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
were you about
what
to
is the
say
meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Okay, find Augur Dunlane. I've been led to the Archmage's quarters by Onkano, who was insistent that I speak to someone claiming to be from Psijic Order. The monk named Quinanir has informed me that the Eye of Magnus is dangerous, and that to learn how to deal with it, I need to speak with the Augur Dunlane within the college. I should ask my fellow members where to find them. Okay.
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom.
Yeah, sure you will. Okay.
I have many important things on my mind. You're concerned.
Wait, no.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
No, not really. So we should ask the librarian.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Okay, so there's nothing there I can ask him. He's not the one to ask. I don't believe asking the new rookies would do any good. So we're going to try to ask a few teachers. What is he doing right there?
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
Okay, so you're going to stand there in the corner. Okay, Lassie.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Start awake you.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
What about summoning undead isn't frowned upon? Are there many conjurers outside the college? Can you teach me about conjuration? Start a wikia.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Here we go. Have you heard of the Augur of Delane?
The Augur? Really? Well, it's certainly not my place to say anything about it. I think you'd better go see Mirabelle Irvine.
Mirabelle Irvine.
See you around.
Where in the world is Mirabelle Irvine? God, you gotta be kidding me, really? Mirabelle Irvine is not here. Oh, total fur is there. Sleeping. Okay. Bernard Irvine. Okay, Lassie. Here we go.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Have you heard of
That's
Agor
nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Dunlane? Oh yeah, it is. Can you please help me find this Agor? No, I don't know. My speech is 100. So here we go.
Very well.
Oh.
It's not something often discussed, as it might be misunderstood by the locals.
Mm-hmm.
Olga is down in the midden, below the college. I don't recommend going down there unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why is Steven in the same bed as her? Did he just steal her bed? What's expected of me here? Where can I learn new spells? Nope. What about the Sigil Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Sigil Order. Only an elite few should have control of the magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Okay, well your bed was just stolen by that Lassie right there, so what exactly is she gonna do? No way two people lay on the same bed. This is Skyrim. That doesn't happen.
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility, which means if you become a problem, you get sent to me.
Except, well, yeah. Some people maybe do, but that bed's too small.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay, well, where are you gonna sleep? She's gonna go find another bed, probably. Or just sit down there, I guess. Okay. Alright. So she said, down below then. Here we go. Learn how to deal with it. I need to speak with Agor Dunlane within the college. He can be found in the midden beneath the college. Okay, how the heck do we get down there? I don't know. Certainly not some hidden away up here. Yeah, I know that was quite a fall. But we're alive. That's right, we're still alive. Alright, so if it's you're beneath the college, then Okay, there's the college up there. Wait. So what the heck is that? That's not really directly underneath the college over there. Okay. So it has to be hidden away, right? Like into the college. The only other thing that I could think of is over there straight ahead, but that's still not like under the college, you know what I mean? So So what are they trying to protect up here? We're in it. High Neural's Journal. The Arms of Chaos. Pick up the artifacts, okay. First Sun Dawn 48201, Master Elaine said the Staff of Chaos was crafted by Lorith and passed on through the generations until it was stolen by Jagar Thorn before being shattered into pieces by the Eternal Champion. While the pieces may be lost forever, they say centuries later, a descendant of Lorith sought to recreate their magic. The results were the Arms of Chaos, magical staves that harnessed the power of the sun, or staves, and the moon. Yet one day the mage dismantled the staves and left them lifeless. Or staves. Wait, staves, yeah. So convinced they were possessed by some unknown madness. It was my master's obsession to restore the artifacts. In her honor, it has become mine. If only I could speak to her, I would know what to do next. 17th of the Rain's Hand, 4E201 or 201. Leave it to my late master to provide guidance on how to proceed. Going through her effects, I found a sketch of the necklace she often wore. It's identical in all ways, but one There's an orb set in the center of the amulet, teeming with fire. If it's true that arrest magic allowed one to travel to distant worlds, then it's possible this orb is a signal stone. If my hunch is right, that the staves are missing the same. 22nd of Rain's Hand, 4E201. My spirit renewed. I scored the archives in Winterhold and found my path forward. I must find a way to summon 3 Daedra Guardians of Segal stones. There's an altar on the eastern shore of Sky Temple ruins bearing a Daedric mark. Maybe what I need. 28th of Rain's Hand, 4E201. I've hit a snag. The ring used to activate the summoning circle was buried with my late master, which I foolishly had shipped to her ancestral home. To think she even gifted me the ring, and I mistook it for the sentiment. I feel thicker than Netch jelly. Still complaining, won't undo my mistake. The name of the ship was the Sea Stallion. I wonder if I can. Catch you before it departs. Second of Lassie, 4E201. The courier has yet to return. I'm beginning to fear the worst, that the ship had already left the dock long before my letter arrived. I'm not sure what to do at this point. I haven't had much sleep, and my mind is starting to hear creaking noises where nothing exists. I wish my master were here still, so I could seek her wisdom. They say there's a shrine of Archaea at the pass to the south. Come morning, I will visit it and pray for an answer. Interesting. Okay. Take this. I'll take that staff. Search for information on the Sea Stallion. Okay. Interesting. So where are the staffs at? They're not even there. So they must be in the miscellaneous. Why do I have a hammer? Weird. Oh wait, yeah, right here, right. Okay. Arm of the Sun. Arm of the Moon. So they're here and not in my weapons because they are a quest item. That's why. Just wanted to make sure. Jeez. Okay. So I guess we're supposed to go take a look in here. Oh. Death Lord. Nice. Ebony Greatsword, huh? Looks cool. But we can craft them though anyways. Yeah. Black Soul Gem. Familiar for 60 seconds. Conjure familiar. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we got the chest, we came in here, and there's nowhere else to go, right? Nothing secret in here, I don't think. Okay. Search for the information on the Sea Stallion. How? So I'll need to visit the East Empire Company and find more information about where the cargo ship was headed. Interesting, right? Well, we're doing something right now. Find the Agor Dunlane. Show on map. College of Winterhold. So it looks like it's not here. So I want to make sure we're not missing anything. I honestly don't know how to get there below the college. We can take a look here real quick one more time. Oh wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember if there was the downstairs. Right here where the library's at. So there's only a up, up, up. Skyrim is there.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Ah. Maybe not. Here's his quarters, but what if we keep on going straight? Open the Arcanium. Okay, so his quarters goes directly here. Interesting. Huh. Now we're on the roof. Alright, let me think. The Hollow Countenance. Ah, a little hidden secret dungeon passage area here. Ooh, what the heck is that thing? Now, this can't be good. Ooh, the midden dark. Deeper and deeper we go. What the heck is that? I don't really want to drop down, but I think we have to go that way eventually. What is up here? So many different places to go. You can really get lost in here.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointment. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
I have to admit that really creeped me out. What the frack? What's going on? Activate Algordon Lane? So you're the Algordon Lane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it I am seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge.
Yes, yes.
Will not find it.
Yes, Master. I mean, what?
The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
Thalmor, what Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time. But first, you must find that which you need.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we got our answer. What is this? So what does this lead? Oh my God. What the heck is that? Relic ring finger? I can't activate it. I don't have the right whatever you need for it. It's not good. I'm missing something. We gotta go back. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna play around with magic with that. We're just gonna light mommy up. I don't want to know what was going on here. To Skyrim, what? No. So we can't do anything with that. Okay, absolutely nothing that I really needed. And to Skyrim again. Alright, let's see here. It just says report to Savos Aaron. So, I don't think that we could do anything with that relic, whatever that is. Jeez, where the heck are we at? Oh, okay, so we are directly underneath, the college here, it looks like. Okay, well, fair enough. We'll just go right back up top.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's up.
Enchanting services are one of the...
I wonder where my sister's at. I don't know where she's at. She's usually always with me, but
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things...
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did the Sijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you ever heard of Agu Dunlane?
Has Hofdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with Agar Dunlane.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
You mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Mage's circlet added, huh? I'm guessing that I don't really need it. Mirabelle Irvine. Okay, let's see. That's a nice gift, a nice thought.
I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
Yeah, me too. I don't know where my sister's at, though. It's weird. Let me see if she's at Azura. Yeah, she left me. What the heck, dude? When I fast travel, she's supposed to be like right with me. She's not here. She didn't like die or anything. You know what I mean? She's supposed to be like invincible. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. Ah, don't freak me out, sister. Don't ever freak me out.
Yes, champion of Azura.
So she was just taking a little bit of a break. Yeah, okay, okay. Very funny. Very funny. Okay, so... By the way, this is the statue of Azura right here. Pretty phenomenal. This is where I first met sister. This thing is just crazy huge. It's like, what the heck? I'm getting lost down here. I mean, look at this thing. Oh, shoot. So that was the dragon. Okay. All right. So I think we go back to Bloodchill Manor. Okay. Rudolph is taking a nap too, but he'll be fine. So what time is it? 3:22 in the morning? So the girls better be asleep. Get your butt to sleep.
Give me an allowance.
How about 100? Sure, here's 25. 25 is responsible.
Thanks.
Get your little butt to sleep.
Mama.
It's time for bed, Sophie.
Yes, Ma.
There you go. She knows better than that. Alright, so Lucia's over here on this side now. And Sophie's right there with the vampire doll. So she's on this side.
Did you need something, Mama?
I don't need anything.
Keep your hands to yourself.
So, what? Go to sleep, young woman. Okay. Maybe she thought I was trying to pickpocket her, which I wasn't. Okay. So both the girls... so both the girls are asleep. Alright. Anyways. So yeah. So it was pretty cool adventures. I enjoyed it. We shall continue the Winterhold college quests in the future. And Serana, the vampire quest as well. So, if they truly exist, that is. So, but, yeah, anyway, this is Hughes. Thanks for joining. And, yeah, I think it's time for me to go to sleep myself, because it's a little late. Anyways, so I'll catch you lassies later. Enjoy the day, and, get some rest. Alright, guys, peace out. The Dragonborn cometh. Alright, peace.